Abby? We're live. Oh my goodness, we're live, and I'm talking to the dogs. Hi, everybody. Hello, looky. I've been playing. Come here, girls. Come here. Come on. Stay in here. Stay with me. Hi, guys. This is going to be a video, a live video on Tuesday, Tuesday night, and it's January the 26th. So, hello, welcome everybody. It's going to be a live chat show. I will be interacting with the chat room. So, if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get to the fun parts, I invite you to do so. In the meantime, I will be interacting with the chat room and we will be chit-chatty, talking to each other and doing all kinds of fun stuff tonight. We got lots to do. So, welcome. And Janet is number one tonight. Good evening, Janet. She's going to be the first to arrive and the first to go to sleep. Because it's her bedtime. There's Heaven. Hi, Heaven. I got so excited with Heaven yesterday. I was on her Facebook page and I found her mother and I watched a video of Heaven's mother and she's heavenly. Hi, Brian. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Sheep Spins. Hi, Juanita. Is it Juanita? I think it is. So, welcome. Hi, guys. Hi, Mina. Hi, Little Red. Hi, honey. Wow, look at you guys coming in. Well, welcome. How's everybody doing? Y'all ready for some fun? We're going to do Tuesday night is different than all the other nights. I've been busy in my room for 2 days. I have been working my fingers to the bones. Telling you. So, let's see. Saturday night we got to talking. And so I have an announcement to make. We were felting, okay? And some of the girls wanted to do a felting trade. So I know that there are some of you who felt and some of you that don't, and that's quite okay. So you can still play along even if you don't felt, okay? I got fuzz in my mouth. But to the girls who felt, we decided that we wanted. Hi, Gigi. I enjoyed your show today. I want to do your things. Oh my goodness, too many things to do, not enough time. So, but anyway, the announcement is that we are going to be doing a trade, and it is a kind of a felting trade. If you felt and you want to play and do a swap with us, we can do that. If you don't felt, just an ornament, something small, doesn't have to be anything big. It could be a heart or it could be a cross or it could be anything you want to make. It could be a cookie cutter. A cookie cutter would be absolutely perfect. As a matter of fact, I made a couple of ones. Let me show you what I made that I'm going to be trading. I got 2 or 3. Yeah, there's 2. And this is what I'm working on. I'm working on these little felty guys. And so I'm not finished, of course. I'm going to embellish them with some beads and things and make it like a little ornament to hang up. So I'm working on mine. I'm already on here twice to be traded with. So what I need to know is if anybody, and then if you don't have any felting, then you need to send one envelope with a little bit of Happy Mail in it. And the Happy Mail can be a coloring page that you did, maybe something that you did. It might be an ATC card or a coin. It could be some magazine clippings. I accept just about anything in the craft room for Happy Mail, as long as it'll fit in your envelope. One stamp is all you need. And so I did not want to exclude anybody from wanting to do the felting swap. I'm calling it the felting swap because I'm calling out all of the felters that felt along with me through the past year. So, um, I have already on the list. I have Cheryl, and she's probably still eating, so she'll come in here in a minute. Cheryl Johnson and Sharon Lombard are trading, and they're sending an envelope to each other. And these two girls are also members of my Facebook group, and we have an address exchange in the announcements. There's an address file for just members in our group, and it's a closed group. So if you're not in my Facebook group, you have to ask to join. And then we will accept you later after the show. I'll accept you. Somebody will accept you. And then you can look into the address file for your addresses. If you want to add your address, you add it too. Follow the directions. So we've got Mina and Teresa Church trading. Okay. Melissa Smith and Beth are trading. That's me. It's me. And then I am trading again with Mary Berry from New York. Mary does not felt, but she's going to send me some happy mail, and I'm going to send her one of my little angels that I'm making. I'm felting for her. So I have two so far. I'm trying to get you all matched up with each other, and I would love to have the felters, to come forward and say, I want to do this. I want to felt, so I can match the felters. And then if you're doing just happy mail, I can match you up with another happy mail person. So is there anybody in the room that wants to do the felting swap or happy mail swap? And I'm just talking one envelope. It could be painty papers. It could be fussy cut papers that you've done. It could be, the magazine papers. It could be something that you drew, some piece of art. It could be an art card. It could be an ACT card. It can be, maybe you've made something, and you want to pass along some stamps, there's lots and lots of things. We all do art. We all make something. Okay, Brian wants to do something. So he's going to be in the happy mail swap. Okay. And I need somebody to Kathy D wants to do happy mail. So you and Brian need to exchange addresses. Kathy D and Brian D. And if you can't find each other's addresses, message each other or talk to me after the show, and I can help you. Hi, Patty. And so if there's anybody else that wants to do the no, this is not my journal, but my Bible, but I'll get it out. It's Latia. I think it's Latia. Did I pronounce that right or wrong? Okay, everybody okay? Did I miss anybody? Hi, everybody coming in. Okay, so I'm not going to talk about this anymore until maybe at the end of the show. Brian's in Beth's group. Okay, update your. Okay, Brian. Okay, update it. So anyway, with that announcement, there's 17 of you that have heard it. So I have a little felt heart to swap. Janet has. Well, I've got another girl named Katie, and I can't remember what her handle was. It wasn't her name. Katie and Janet. But she felt, and she was in the group. She was in on Saturday night. So I'll hook you up with Katie, Janet, and I'll get you her address for her as soon as I find her. Heavenly wants to be. Now, Heavenly, what is your first name? And I'm sorry if I have to repeat. I truly am innocent. Can't remember a thing. Okay, Heavenly Gifted wants to do it. Latia. Okay. Okay. And I'll have to ask until I get it embedded. It's Letia. Letia. Okay. I'll try to keep it straight. Latia. I have to write it down 500 times on the board to remember it. So forgive me. I am not swapping. Okay. Janet's not going to swap. Did you hear the what I was swapping? We're doing it's a felting swap or Happy Meal. Okay, just be patient with me. Okay, so anyway, the Tia, I will get you a partner. I will get you a partner within a week or two. I'm going to announce this until the end of January for another week. And so you don't have to worry about getting your partner. I still have a week to get you another partner. And then I'm going to give you another 2 weeks to get your Happy Mail together so that you can get it in the mail within the first 2 weeks of February. And then that'll be our swap. So it'll be kind of short, simple, and sweet. So that's what I came up with. If there's another snag, I will accommodate any problems. Well, that's okay. Then you need to make up a little Happy Mail envelope. And if you don't know what a Happy Mail envelope is, let me know and I can demo. So I think most of us know what a little Happy Meal is because we like our little Happy Meals. So anyway, I will be talking about this again on Thursday. And if you need for me to repeat anything at the end of the show tonight, you can remind me if you want me to repeat it again. I'll be glad to repeat. Well, that's okay, Latia. You don't have to felt. All you have to do is fill up one envelope, one stamp, just enough for 1 ounce of material. If you go over an ounce, you have to add an extra stamp, of course, and then I will get someone to trade back. I can send in a Happy Mail envelope. Yes, Red. Are you wanting to do Happy Mail? Okay, then I can give you and Latia together. So you and Heaven have to exchange your addresses, and you can message each other. So Red and Heaven are together. You're trading an envelope of good little fun things you could put little punch outs in it, little tabs. You can put colored paper in it. Pretty you can even cut a piece of fabric the size of your envelope and send in a little piece of fabric that you like, that's maybe some of your favorite, or a piece of ribbon just this long that'll lay flat, as long as it's flat, and it'll go through that slot. If it's got too much in it, you might have to add additional stamps or take it to the post office, and then they will tell you what is allowed. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Brian, yes. Thank you. Okay. So I'm going to put this away, and we got lots to talk about. We got lots to do, and a lot has happened since I last saw you. It's all been good. So this is going over here for the done. I'm done with that. Now, how many of you played um, journaling by fives this week? Last weekend, Saturday was a game. There was a game going on at the Married LTA, and I just knocked y'all out of the screen. There you go. Put you back up. We did a we did a journaling by 5 game, and it was fun. I'm not going to really go into it too much in detail, but I did the game. It was 20 pages, and the and you have 5 prompts, and for the first prompt, you get 15 minutes to go through 20 pages and put down the first prompt. And then they gave you a break. And then they went to another person, and you get 15 minutes and the second prompt to put down on all of the 20 pages. And then you stop. And some of them you got finished, and some of them you didn't. And it didn't matter if you did or didn't. The point is just to play the game. And that's right. If you didn't want to do 20, you could have done 5 pages. Exactly. I love a good game, and I love a good challenge. So I did 20 pages, and they turned around and did it again uh, on the same night. They had 5 more girls and they started over the game over and did it again. And I thought about putting them on the backside, but I said, well, one game was enough. So I took a rest because it was very tiring when you move for 15 minutes and you move as fast as you can for 15 minutes. You get your heart rate going. And you have to work without thinking. You just have to go. You have to do without trying to make it match. Anyway, these were my 20 pages, and most of you know what I'm talking about when I say journaling by 5s. If you need to do a search on it, go to, well, I had some journaling by 5s last year. You'd have to search my videos, and it would have JB5 in the title, and you can see my videos. And then Mary Altier has all of these in her videos, and she has them all probably grouped together. But anyway, these are some of my pages that I did, and I thought I'd do a quick flip, and I can still go back over these and do some more doodling, and I can punch holes in them and then put them in a book, bind them in a book, and I will put them in a book eventually, just not tonight. And I'll do that on my days off with you guys. But here's some of my the things that just happened to fall together. I found a free space paper, and then I turned around about 2-3 pages later and found bingo. So I went back and put the bingo with the free space. I thought that was kind of funny. And but each page has something on it, and I want to also go back and re-glue some of these down. And so I thought this was funny. This was a football napkin that Joe brought home to me the other day, and then somebody sent me this in some Happy Mail, and it just looked like I'm thinking of a coach, and the coach is working on the game plays, and then when we doodled, I did X's and O's like they were playing football, like how they work on their playbooks, and they have these little diagrams of X's and O's. And I thought that was kind of funny, and I thought I did okay on that page. I didn't think it was going to work. Thank you, Janet. Put the journaling by 5 link at the top. It was a link hop, and it's above. Thank you, Janet, for putting that in. I appreciate that. And so anyway, all of the pages turned out a little different, and I got to stamp a little bit and doodle a little bit and glue a little bit and paint a little bit. And it was just a fun little game. So I still have this book to play with, and I want to do something on the back pages of each one of these, and either glue a napkin or decorate it somehow. And probably napkins would be a good thing to do, because I've got a lot of napkins, and it's a good way to use my napkins. Dog alert. So anyway, I just thought it was fun, and I thought I'd just do a quick little flip of some of the things that I did and how it happened, and things that I used up some of my stash. I did use up quite a bit of my stash. And so I liked it. I liked playing, and I liked using up things that I had stuck over here in the drawers. It was just a lot of fun to do that. And I still have to go through and, I might ink the edges or do some borders around the edges. I could use some washi tape on some of them, and I could still, decorate them and work on them any way I want. And look how I doodled on this one. It's like that butterfly was flying around, fluttering around. So, if you need me personally, type in caps so that I can see those first before I read the little things. And I don't mind you all talking amongst yourself. I want you to. But if you need for me to explain something or do something for you, type it in capitals for me so I can do that. And when I first started streaming, well, actually before I started streaming, I was in these chat rooms with all of you girls and guys that have been streaming for longer than I have, and for the longest time I didn't know how to do some of these things. And for an example, I'm going to get online and get on my channel here, and with my phone. And I wanted to just maybe teach y'all one thing if I could. And here I am. So I'm online here, and I've got the volume turned down so you can't hear me. But if I was going to type something, you touch the little chat box, right? Well, if I wanted to type in caps, if I type right now, it's just regular typing, and the first letter is capitalized. But if you want to type something all in caps, you know what I was doing when I was first typing in caps? I was hitting the capitalize button every time I did a letter. And I said, this is for the birds. Well, then I figured out by accident one day that if I type naturally, it's capital BETH. And all of the letters after that will be small. But if you hit the capital button twice, it'll type in caps the whole time. So my capital button is unhighlighted, and everything, if you tap it twice, it has it's the arrow with the line underneath it, and it's highlighted, and it will be caps and everything that I type after that. And I will be typing in all caps. I don't know. Is there anybody that did not know that rule? Was I the only one that didn't know that rule? It was just it's just a little side thing, but I just thought that was just, need to know. Everybody needs to know how to do that. So there's my little tip of the day for you. Bananas in your pajamas chasing teddy bears. The bananas are chasing the teddy bears in your pajamas. She's all cozy. Janet's all cozy and up in bed, ready to go to sleep. And she will watch until she falls asleep. I just wanted to share that because nobody shared it with me when I was learning how to do it. So anyway, this is going to be a binding project that I might do with you guys and show you how I do a binding of a book. And I'm just going to put this over to the side that we've been through that tonight. And the other thing I wanted to show you is yesterday and today, I've been working on my Painty papers. Now, this is a Painty paper. This is something that I've done. I've done this like a year ago, and I painted these papers and did them on the jelly plate, and I painted them. Well, there's always room for more when you do a Painty paper, and even though it's nice, this is nicer because it's got more things on the print. It's not as, I'm not going to say this is ugly, but it's a bit boring. And this one's has more interest because I've been doodling. I've done several stencils and stamps and more colors, and I did some glazes, and I did some nouveaux, and I made these, and I splattered on some of them and did stencils on some of them, and I've made these painting papers ready to use in my art. Hi, Connie. Hi, honey. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cheryl. She got finished with her dinner. Hello, everybody coming in. Deborah's here. Hi, Deborah. Deborah Phelps. Do I need to go over I guess I'll do it again, my announcement. But anyway, I worked on my painting papers yesterday and did second and third layering on my painting papers. Dog alert. I'm sorry. They are raring to go today. It was 80 degrees down here, guys. We had such a nice day. So this is just more interesting than a plain one. This is more interesting. And look at this new little star I found. It was on the end of a marker. It was on the end of a magic marker that I got from the Dollar Tree. So before this marker goes to the trash when it's done, I'm saving the lids. The lids made really cute designs. Anyway, I just wanted to share some of my happy papers, my painting papers with you. I was really happy with them, the final ones, and so I just wanted to share that with you, and just to let you know that you can work on your things on your days off. Oh, Barb Chicken Pot Pie lives up in Canada, and it was the wind chill was 42 below today Celsius. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Barbara. Connie didn't know about the caps. Good. Thank you. Well, good. I'm glad I helped somebody out. So if you need to talk to me tonight in caps, that way I can see. I'm not going to worry about the small print because I got more to talk to you about. So I'm done with my painting, or done with this, and if I need any painting papers tonight, I know where to go get them. So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to go back over. We're doing a felting swap for those of you that just came in. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it, but if anybody wants to do a felting swap / happy mail trade, it's going to be one envelope. I'm asking for the people who do felting to come forward and trade with other girls that felt. And if anybody wants to do happy mail, that way everybody can be included into the trade. I've got Cheryl and Sharon together, Mina and Teresa together, Melissa and Beth, and Mary Berry from New York, and Beth. I've got Katie and Janet, and I can't remember Katie's name. So if she comes in, her name, she had a cute logo name, and Katie was her real name. So I can't remember who Katie was. If anybody remembers who Katie was. And then Katie and Janet Nash are going to be trading. And then Brian D and Kathy D is going to be trading Happy Mail. And then I have Heavenly Gifted Latia and Little Red Wagon trading. And they're going to swap message each other for their addresses. And I also have an address list in my Facebook page group. So if you want to do this, let me know later in the message me after a while if you want to do this, and I will put you on this list. So that's announcements. I'm going to be talking about it till the end of the month. We got a whole week, so there's time to do it. If you have any questions, message me. It'll be easy. It's just one envelope. One envelope. Okay. I've had 2 requests. We are going to be working in the UK book tonight. I'm going to make a page in it, and then we're going to be doodling, zentangling. We're going to be doing some doodles and tangles here in just a moment. Okay, we're going to do those 2 things. I've had a request to go over my Bible journaling. Uh, I, it's just a request. I'm not going to be reading the word uh, unless, and I'm really considering adding this as an activity. I stream 3 days a week, and I might be able to include this on the end of a stream. If I have extra, an extra half hour, I can do something in here for a half hour and show you how I journal in my book, in my Bible. Now, I wanted to say just real quickly that I um, I got something hung up. Um, Here we go. I found it. I have this Bible that I chose to uh, to journal in. This Bible is not the only Bible that I own. They sell journal Bibles, and the margin in the Bible is like 2 inches, and the words are written smaller in the rest of the page, and there's room for you to do some drawing, and it's like a little bookmark size on the edges of the book, and these Bibles are meant to be drawn in and arted in, and when I started doing Bible journaling several years ago, probably, I don't know, 10 years ago. I mean, I was doing this up north. So, and I've been down here for about 5, 6, 7 years. And so I dedicated this Bible for arting into, and I do have other Bibles that I can use also to read and study in. But this is my study book Bible. It's a large print. It's an um, app, application Bible, which is a student Bible, and it has application Bible. It's a life application study Bible. So it has the Bible words, and then it has a line, and then it explains what was written at the top. This is the Bible part, and down here is the student helper, where it explains it to you in plain or English, because the way they write in Hebrew, it's hard to translate sometimes, and they explain it down here for students. So it's easier to. So I like to read the Bible, and then I like to read what it says about the student part of it, and it really explains it and pulls the words out at you and the definition of what they're trying to talk about. So this is my student Bible, and I do art in this Bible. And I want to tell you another thing is it's not against the law to art in your Bible. A lot of people, especially older people, have a problem with, this is sacred, you don't write in it, you don't mark in it. But I do. I write, I underline, and every time I read it, a verse, I underline it. If I've already underlined it, I highlight it. If I've highlighted it, then I put a star by it or whatever, or I write at the top what it's talking about. And I use my Bible. This is the way I use my Bible. But it's not the only way. So don't judge me or be mad at me because I have done something in my Bible. like this. So here is an example of how I draw and do my Bible journaling. This is the rainbow. God gave us the rainbow before any other group, or before. There's a lot of people that use this symbol in groups and stuff, but God gave it to us first. He gave it to all of us on this earth after a flood, and he gave us the rainbow. So God gave all of us a rainbow first before any other flag or any other symbol of the rainbow has been used. So the symbol of the rainbow means a promise, is a promise that God made. And so I did the rainbow, and I used Inktense pencils. Now, when you use an Inktense pencil, you go over it with a little bit of a water brush, and it looks like watercolor, and you can still see the words. So to me, even though this is altered, it's not damaged. And then this little picture here is only glued at the top on the edge of the page. You can lift it up and still read the words underneath. And then I put a tab at the top with another little rainbow sticker, and then I put the sun, and of course, the sun came out when after the flood. So this reminds me of the flood and the story. So when I look at this, yeah, clear gesso. Yes, Gigi, you can use clear gesso, and I can talk about that sometime as a product to use in our art supplies. So anyway, with that being said, I'm going to flip through some of my pages, and I'm going to go kind of fast, so we can get on to our other projects for the evening. These little coloring pages I printed out, and they're ready to color. And then I could put them in with a piece of washi tape as a tip in. And so I color these, separate. And I've got some more in here that I printed out on the internet. So these were free. They were coloring pages, and I've shrunk them down to just a little card size. And then I use stickers in here. This one's in the beginning. I love that. I was going to do a space, something outer spacey here, because in the beginning, I feel like there was probably not a whole lot of on the earth. The earth wasn't formed all the way. Anyway, it's just, there's just a lot of things to do. I keep little extra post-it notes here too, to use for tabs, and just extra to have, so you never know. So anyway, I'm just going to go through, and here's another page where the world was being made, and I've got animals and horses and cows, and I used my Inktense and stickers. And I love doing that over my words, and I can still read every word. I'm not destroying my book. There are a couple of pages in here that I did destroy the words underneath by painting using acrylic paint, because you can't see through the acrylic paint. And those were learning lessons for me. And I don't do that anymore because I want to still be able to read my Bible. And even though I art in my Bible. So here's another one about the Adam and Eve, the apple and the snake. And then at the top I've got Adam and Eve. It's just easy for me to remember the stories when I have pictures to go with. I'm a very visual type of a person, and this is just a little bookmark. And I loved coloring it and really making it beautiful. And then I just put a piece of washi tape, and the washi tape does peel off of these onion skin papers. You can peel off the without tearing anything. You can use washi tape in your Bible. So you just have to practice and test your Bibles, and decide what you want to do with your Bibles. And this is where he was loading up the boat 2x2, and I got animals going in here 2x2. And a lot of it's kindergarten stuff, but I just love my Bible, and this is what I do this is what I do for fun. And I started doing this before streaming. So I got this page marked for something, and there's a little marker there. And I was reading something there, and then I've got the parting of the Red Seas. So I did the water, and I probably ought to do it over here on this side and make a path. And see, I can always go back and do more. And then here's one about the Ten Commandments, and they're listed right here. So I just made a tablet around the Ten Commandments as they were listed. Um, some are better than others, and I still have lots of things in here that I can continue to work on when I'm ready to do that. And I have a lot of hearts in my Bible. There's a lot of love going on in the Bible. And then this is a tip in. This is it's a heart that I just put in with washi tape, so I can still read every word. And then this one needs to be. I can continue to color on this one when I'm ready. So I'm just going to go to and show you the ones that I have tabbed. And this is the one about the boat and the fish. They weren't catching any fish, and I drew a sailboat, and it's sailing through discouragement. So I can read. I know what this story is about, and I already have a hint, of some titling, so I can really go into reading this when I want to read it again. And it's about discouragement. And then this one's about do not be afraid. And I just colored that in. And I can read every word in the Bible underneath these Inktense pencils. Even when I highlighted it with black around the edge of it, the black does not cover up the words. I can read everything, so I'm not destroying my Bible. And I've dedicated this Bible to art journaling. This is the only Bible that I art journal into. Here's another one about strength, and I drew a rope, and it's about Samson and his strength. And here's one about the new moon, and I drew a moon and a night scene. And I think I could do better than that now. That was, done, 10 years ago. I can do better than that. I've grown a lot in my art since then. So, but anyway, I'm just going to hit the tabs, hit the highlights. I usually have everything tabbed when I do something in here. And here's one about joy. So I did joy, and I used gel pens. This was done with a gel pen and a yellow highlighter. And the gel pens, I'm able to read through the gel pens. They're translucent. So, because that's a fluorescent gel pen right there. And then I had a stamp up here. This is embossed. I embossed that right there. I was able to emboss. So that was neat. I don't do that very often, but I do have the stuff too. I have all the fixings to emboss. This one's called He Lives. And I used glue on this little tip-in piece. And the glue kind of sticks to the paper, but I have it tipped in. And it comes off. It sticks, but it's not permanent stick. I can loosen it back up. And again, I can read every word of the Bible underneath that. And this is just a little tip in that I made. And I Mod Podged it. And it feels like a piece of plastic. It feels really cool. I like it. And here's another tip in of an owl. It's about your steadfast love is before my eyes, and this gives us hope. And it's hope and love is about that one. And these are like onion skins, and they're fragile. They really are, but they're still holding out. This one was fun to do. This has got a napkin. The balloons came from a napkin, and then these musical notes and symbols are stickers, and they came from the dollar store, and they're real thin craft foam, and they're thin enough to go in a book. And the stars, they came out of a napkin too, out of the napkin too. So this was fun to do. It's about singing, and of course uh, I got some words that are underlined with my highlighter and with a pen, and but it has to do with sing on this page. And then this one is, what's this one? Peace. And this was, I've got a name on here, and this was her, one of her favorite Bible verses that I have in here for my sister. This is my sister-in-law. And then this one, this verse here is about keep. I write words up here, and then I know that the Lord will keep them. And here's the verse for that word. And then this is about the deer that goes down to the water and pants towards the water, the stream of water. And I drew a deer. It's more like looks a little bit more like a moose, but anyway, Teresa's got to go eat. I understand. So anyway, and I keep stickers in my Bible because you never know when you need a sticker to go with something. And this was something that I had stuck in here. I was playing around. So I make my Bible fun, and this is a tip in, and I need to color that. It's ready to go. Here I drew a palm tree, and it was obviously something about, well, it's in Psalms. So I associate palm trees with Psalms. And there it is. Your righteousness will flourish like a palm tree. So I drew a palm tree. And it was done real light in pencils. I probably used colored pencils on this one, regular colored pencils. So there's that. Here's some more tip ins. I glued this one down all the way, and it is not over any of the words. So I was able to read every word. I was able to glue it down between words, and I used this vacant space. And this one here is about love, and this one here is Beth, and it's because in the Greek the Greek letters, the first letter is Alpha and the second letter is Beth. I don't know any more about it than that. And this one's opened my eyes, and I drew some eyes over here. And again, anytime I study in my Bible, I write in my Bible and I highlight. And so I may not always draw something, but even when I'm studying, I will write notes, and I will even put dates. I started putting dates that I read things, been using the dates. Here's another one about your mighty acts. The Lord is most worthy of praise, and I started putting some music notes. They bled through the other page. So I was singing a new song. I used a magic marker, and the magic marker went through. So I will not be using the magic markers anymore. This was probably a learning curve on this page right here. And that's probably why I stopped. Here's another one that I love, and this is a Zentangle. Here's my first Zentangle that I've ever done. And he counts the stars and calls them all by name. And so I dangled the stars. And these little ones here are napkins, and the rest of them are hand-drawn with Inktense pencils. Is everybody doing okay? I'm not watching chat. I know Cheryl went to go eat, and Teresa went to go eat. I think Cheryl's back. We have things put back now. We are all done going to make cherry scones tomorrow. Woohoo! Here's another one that I used. I used watercolors. These were my metallic watercolors that I have up here, and I can read I can barely read through everything. This was another test. You have to make you can't put it on too thick if you do watercolors, and you have to know that it is going to wrinkle your page, and you have to make sure it's completely dry and be gentle with these onion skin pages. But you can use watercolors in here. I like my ink tints the best. Those are my favorite. And here's one on trust. And I drew a big old heart and put trust in it. And again, I can read through all of that. I can read. Here's one about doors and doorways. Some more tip ins. I've got be wise. Here's another one on wisdom. I drew an owl. This is kind of like what we did in the game Saturday night. We drew an owl. We sure did. More wisdom. This was some happy mail that was sent to me, and Deb Farrell crocheted around this bookmark, and I told her, I said, it's going in my Bible, Deb, and there it is. It's in Song of Psalms. Here's another one about flying your banner, flying a flag. And there's a lion up there, so there's one about the lion and the lamb laying down together. So I got a picture of a lion and a lamb. So, I didn't do a lot of arting, even just with stickers. I can see those two, and I know exactly what I'm going to be reading. And I am so more visual with my memory. So I like to do that. Here's another one in Isaiah, and it's talking about the flowers. And so these were little flowers. They're made out of felt and thread and glue, and they had sticky backs on them, or I dotted them in. I glued them down, and they were flat enough to go into my Bible. So I liked it. I do use anything that's flat. I go with anything flat. Now this one is so good. Apple. If there's an apple, so I don't see anything, but there's something about an apple. Plans. This came from Violet. She crocheted me a cross, and I've got it in here in Jeremiah. And this is my favorite verse. It's Jeremiah 29 verse 11, and it's about plans. I know the plans and to have hope for a future. So that's my very favorite Bible verse right there. This one here is about obeying. There's something about obey, and I've got obeyed in yellow on this page. And there's some more love notes in here, and other prayers and things I put in. And I'm almost done. I'm over halfway done here. But Latia and Teresa wanted to see my Bible. And this was gifted to me by one of my Sunday school kids. I did Sunday school for the kids, and I've got it in here. She made that little girl made that for me. And here's one about Jonah and the whale. So I got a sticker up there. And on this page, I collared a whale, and I Mod Podged it. This is when I was into Mod Podging. And it is in as a tip in. And I can read every word of Jonah and the whale. It's just some things I can use to decorate with. Here is the Christmas time, the birth of Jesus, the King of Kings, and I've got the three kings here. And I've got there's a verse about Satan, get behind me. Satan. And I wrote the order down right there for him to do that. And there's one about heart. This one's about heart and soul. So you love the Lord with all your heart. And see, I can just rattle that off when I see that picture. This one's another one about peace. This is the second Advent, the second week of Christmas, going into Christmas. I love this one. It's about um, being born again. When they talk about being born again, your birth, when you were a baby, you were birthed, and that was the first time you were born. And then when you start learning about God and Jesus and everything, and you start believing in that, and you're born of water and spirit. And so I got a little doggy with a bath towel. Because you were born again, and you were bathed again in water, and that's when you call yourself, that's the very moment you call yourself Christian. And the word Christian means, it's Christ, and it means you follow Christ. So when someone says, are you religious, or do you have, what kind of religion are you? You say what you are, and I say that I am a Christian because I follow Christ, the Bible of Christ. And there's other Christians, there's other religions, and they call themselves, Hebrew, Muslim, and all those. There's other religions, and my religion is Christian. So and that's something I didn't learn until I was an adult. I didn't understand. I didn't realize that the Christian means Christ. Christ 10. That means I study Christ, or I follow Christ. So that was another tip of the day. So this one's about a believing, and I need to color that. And I've got belief and faith. Then this one's about a good shepherd, and I drew a staff. And then this is, of course, the most famous, shortest sentence in the Bible, and it's a 2-word sentence, and it's Jesus wept. That's the shortest sentence in the Bible. It's 2 words. Jesus wept. So just little things. And then this is a little thing that I did, and I have this on a video. If anybody is interested in this, you need to message me, and I will send this video to you via instant message with our messenger. But it's about it's ladies, wash your hair and carry your oil before the Lord is near. And this is where this comes from. And it's a story, and it's probably one of my favorite stories in the Bible. And I tell this story in third person. I become this lady, and I tell the story, and I have it on video. It was one of a recording that I did of myself before I ever started streaming. So it was kind of like my debut. And some of the girls have seen this video, and if you're interested in seeing this, I will be glad to message it to you if you ask. I'm not going to push it on anybody, but this is a cute little story, and it was about a lady who had long hair, and she had some oil, and she met Jesus, and what she did with her hair and her oil. And I tell the story, and it's fun. So here's another one. I got about the Holy Bible, and the holy, talking about the word. And I'm about to the end here. I think I'm at the end. No, I'm in the New Testament now. Let's see, what do we got over here. I can go a little faster. This one's, I believe. I don't have it. Yeah, I got a believe tab. Here's another believe. This one is prayer. Oh, on the prayer cloth. There's a story in here about a white prayer cloth. And when I worked in the hospital when I was real young, I started working at the hospital when I was 17, and it was a Catholic hospital. And the nuns would go around, and they would pin a white cloth to pillowcases for those who requested prayer. And it was just a little symbol, the white cloth and the prayer cloth. It's a symbol. It's fun. It's what it that's what the prayer cloth resembles, the white cloth. And here's another thing that I collared, and it's again, it was Mod Podged, and it's in here as a tip in, and it will come off of the onion paper. It does come off the onion tape paper. Okay, here's one about love. More love. Here's one about the Lord's Supper. And it also talks about the woman and her long hair and what it represents. It represents her glory. I think I got, what else have I got in here? Some more coloring pages. Here's the body of Christ. Here's a verse on your spirituality and your maturity, and you grow into something beautiful. And here's one about the giving. Here's one about the communion. There's a loaf of bread. Here's one about the light. This is one of my favorites. Let me find it. Look, this one's a house. And here's another one on love, and I got a lot of hearts over here. Just something fun I did. Something funny I did. There's more hearts, more love. He first loved us. I've got some extra tabs in here. Here's one about and talks about Revelation. It talks about the 7 light candlesticks and the sun, and a lot of stories about the Revelations and the tree of life. This is one of my favorite ones. I did this with Inktense pencils. And then the door. And the door is the last one. And this is the door that knock and it shall be opened. So, and that's it. That's my Bible. So, I love my Bible, and I play in my Bible. I doodle in my Bible. I don't mind about the page. I don't destroy the words. I did one page. And I never did see that. I missed it. It was about an angel, and I did not see it to open it up to you. So I must have missed it. But I have done a couple of pages that I did a bad job, and I covered the words, and I used paint, and I don't do it anymore because I learned my lesson. But I do have some other journaling books that I've done before I started streaming, and I do have devotions and Bible verses that I've done, a Bible message on a journal page, and they're over there on the shelf. But anyway, that's all I'm going to do for now. And I want to move on. This is Tuesday night, and Tuesday night is our UK night, and we're going to be working on our UK book. And I started, for you new girls, I started this last year. I did a Japan Asian book. And if you ever want to flip through that sometime, I'll do it on another day. But I will be glad to show you my Asian book. And it's a glue book. It's just a glue book. And it's got everything Asian in it. And this one is UK. So I'm doing the 4 countries of the UK. There's Scotland, Wales, England, and North Ireland. And I didn't realize that I didn't know the four until I started doing this book. So I've got some pictures and things to use in here, and I can glue down and use at my leisure. And tonight, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I do have some UK pictures. These are prime ministers of the UK. that was gifted to me. And so let's see what we can do on another page. I did this last week. And so this week, let's see what we can find. I've got some tissue paper that is England. It's English. It's an English newspaper, but it's done in tissue paper. So I'm going to put it down. I've got some stamps and a little map. So I'm going to put all of these over here, and I'm going to prep my page. And I'm going to use this tissue paper as my as I'm going to tear it up and decoupage it onto the page. But the first thing I want to do is put some paint down. And my fans are blowing everything around. So I have to put it under. So that's what I want to do now. And okay, so thank you, Latia. I really enjoy my Bible. I don't, I wouldn't mind doing like maybe once a week doing a Bible study in here, but I don't know how you guys would react to it. I stream 3 times a week, and I really don't want to pick up another day just to do a Bible journaling page. But I could possibly, if we had enough people who wanted it, I would dedicate either Tuesday or Thursday to Bible journaling night, and then I would do my regular crafts on the other 2 days. And so I would be open to do that maybe for a month. That would give us four days of doing just Bible journals, each 4 different Bible, or do it once a month even. I could do it on the first Tuesday of the month, but I just I've played with that thought. If you have any thoughts or loving suggestions, message me. If you feel like you would like for me to do a Bible journal page one time just to see how well I do, and how I would do an art page with a Bible verse, I would love to do that. I can do a blank page and put something on it and make things up and put things on it. So yeah, I can do that. This is called Old English Navy, and I'm going to put a little bit of it down, and I'm going to spread it around with a card. And this is just a junk mail credit card, and I am going to put a little bit of waxy paper down. Under my page, and it keeps everything clean in the background. There. So, but I did do a little video thing on the hair and the oil girl, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I acted it out as like I was the girl in the Bible, and I wrote out a little script and acted it out. Yeah, once a month, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. So you guys, if I can get enough votes, enough people that would like that, I would consider it. But I'd have to have, I've got 28 in the room. I'd have to have almost 20. I'd have to have almost 20 people say yes, 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 yes 20 times if I were to really to do it. And I don't want to. And it would be my religion which is Christian, which I'm Christian. So it might not match with a lot of you girls. I don't know what you all are, and I don't know what you all believe, and how you worship is how you worship. And this is not really a worship show. It's an art show. Well, you all would have to, I would really have to have an overflood of people that would agree to at least temporary to see me do it. And I can also show you some of the pages that I've already done, an art page related to a Bible verse. So, hi everybody coming in. I have been chit-chatting all night. So anyway, this is my UK book, and I'm going to add a little bit of paint to the background to give it some color. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I like it. And, I've never, something else I have never done, I can record on Facebook and put a video on my Facebook, in my Facebook group. I can do a recording, and I don't know how, but I watched a video last night, as a matter of fact. It was Latia's mother, and she had a video on her Facebook page, and I thought that was really cool. And I could probably try to do something like that and do a Bible study that way, or I could upload it. I don't have to do it live, which is another option, And I've kind of been hashing it around, and I really don't know what I want to do about it. I'm sort of waiting to receive a aha moment to tell me what to do, and that does happen with me. I get signals and sweet feelings that lead me to do things. What are you all growling about, Nora? Nora's growling. So, Janet's going to sleep. I'm just putting some paint down. Sweet Janet's going to sleep. We'll lullaby Janet to sleep. Okay, so now I think I will. I've got just a little bit of white left, and I'm thinking I'm going to try a little bit of watercolor. I can even get my metallic paints out. I think I've got a pretty little metallic blue that I can use. I can use. And I'll just do a little bit of on the white, the rest of the white. That'll work. Can you tell? Beth, is that makeup pack? A makeup? No, I don't have any makeup out. Esther, she wants, well, I guess I'm going to have to make a list. Okay. Who wants to do a once a month Bible page? Let me make a list so I can do it. Once a month Bible page. I'll just use my new pen here. It would be like a devotion page, and it would be, it'd probably be an hour of the night. It wouldn't be the whole night. And it would not necessarily be, I would be reading the Bible verse and talking about it a little bit, but I'm not trying to preach it or anything. I'm just going to discuss it lightly. No, this is paints. These are paints. And they're a children's set of paints that I got from Michael's. This one is metallic. And the other one is plain. Regular paints. Yep. It looks like makeup, doesn't it? Nope, it's not. So we've got Esther. And we've got Colleen. That would like a once a month. Cheryl, Joy. Okay. Joy Carter. Colleen Gravis. Some of the, I have to do last names for those who are, I'm thinking Latia would like it, and Teresa. Because they're the ones who requested. They're the ones who requested me show my Bible. Mina. Melissa would like it. Okay. And Nettie. Okay. This makes me feel good. Okay. And Joy, Nadia, Cheryl, Monkey, Mama, Nettie. Thank you, Esther, for getting me started on the list. So if I get enough of you all, yeah, I've got Mama Munson on here. That's Nettie. And Kathy D. And I know that you told me your name, but the D is driving me nuts. Kathy. I don't know if I wrote it down or not. Dog alert. Teresa does a Bible study every day. Okay. Okay. That's neat. Okay. Kathy knows. Okay. Knows Teresa. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and put Teresa and Letitia down because they're the ones who requested to see my Bible. So I know you guys would like to do it. You're a given. Okay. Well, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I don't know. I think that qualifies for me to do a Bible page, and we might be able to do it like if we did it on Tuesdays, and we do it like say 8 o'clock from 8, and it's the last half of the show. And that way people who are interested can stay, and people who are not interested, can move on. I've done my little art show. I did the art portion, for everybody else. And that way I would include everybody, because I'm not here to exclude anybody. Okay. So let's try that. It'll be like Tuesdays at 8. Now, Letitia, do you do a Bible study on Tuesdays? And she lives in Washington State. I was over on her Facebook group last night, and I saw, and that was your mother that does it. The video, was that your? Help me. Amen. Okay. Your mother does a Bible study on Tuesday at You love the napkin on that doll art card. This is a playing card, and it's a feather, and it's crocheted. And it was made by Mary Lou. Loopy. Ain't Loopy. Oh, you have a channel too. Okay. So Heavenly Gifted today is Latia. And she does a Bible journaling channel on her Facebook group. And do you have a specific day and time? It's Tuesday at 7. And then mom does Tuesday at 7, and she does a Bible class, and that is Pacific time. And I have in my possession, I happen to have a time chart. I love to pull stuff out like this. Hi, Sheila. Okay. Oh, Sheila joins her often, so you would probably like to see me do a Bible journal page. I'm putting your name down, Sheila. Because I think the more names I have that back me up on this, then I won't feel bad. And what I'm thinking is I'm going to do it on a Tuesdays, and I'm going to say 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I will do a Bible journal page, and then the first half of the show from 6 to 8, I'll go ahead and do my other art, for anybody that comes in on my video. Oh, a Jen. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Well, hi, Joe.
Well, hi. How are you doing?
Joe's been out running around. He broke quarantine. I have to say it every day.
Every time. Not every day.
I just like to say quarantine.
Quarantine. She likes to be in quarantine.
Eddie brought me a coffee. Thank you, Joe. We're going to need coffee. We were just talking about doing a Bible journal page on my channel.
Wow, that'd be nice.
And it'll be on Tuesdays at 8 o'clock.
Oh. Huh.
Okay. Heavenly Gifted today is Latia, and she says, I start my Facebook Lives with the devotional Bible journals on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Okay. Well, I haven't got into your tuning into you, and I'm trying to write it down right now. Is what I'm trying to do. So you stream or you go live on Facebook. Heavenly Gifted. And I wanted to write that down on Monday. Was it Monday, Wednesdays? See, I can't even remember. I'm so excited. I'm trying to read ahead. Okay, remember when you're speaking to Beth to do it on cap so that she'll take time to read it. Read my comment above. Latia does her Bible journalings on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I just want to make sure that's Saturday, not Sundays. And do you do it at a particular time, Heaven, Latia? I am on Mondays at 12, from 12 to 2. 12 to 2, and that's PM. That's Pacific Standard Time. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to go back up and read the rest. So if she does it Pacific at 12, that would be 3 p.m. for me. From 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I just love this piece of paper. Hi, honey. Did you need me for anything?
No, I was just going to tell the ladies hi.
I would tell them.
Well, I didn't get mom, son. See there.
Okay.
Teresa. Little sister.
Thank you, Jen.
Heavenly Gift.
Sheila. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you, Sheila. And Melissa.
So, 12 to 2. Okay, I got Latia's.
I'll be back in a little bit.
And then Latia's mother. What is your mother's name? And she does Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and that would be 10 p.m. for Eastern Standard Time. That's what I'm trying to write down. Write down what part you're doing so I can find it. That would help. I don't know. What do you want me to write down? What part? Mom is Tuesday at 7, which is 10 for me. If you write down what part you're doing so I can find it, that would help. What part I am doing. I don't know what you mean, Cheryl, so please explain. It's a card. Okay, Teresa's like my little card. Okay. I'll watch Latia back me up. Okay. Okay, Cheryl. I think I've got what I want. Hi, Joe. Hi, Joe. Joe always breaks quarantine. He does. Love it. Coffee sounds so yummy. Okay. Have you been waiting for that coffee all day too? No, I haven't. I had another cup, early homemade cup this morning. He went to Dunkin' and got me one of theirs candy drinks. It's got the vanilla swirl in it. Facebook and YouTube. Latia says she does Facebook and YouTube. And your your YouTube channel is Heavenly Gifted Today. I'm so glad I found your channel. Oh, well, thank you, Kathy. That makes me feel so good. Lisa Brown. Oh, my gosh. Okay, you are Lisa Brown. No. Who's Lisa Brown? Is that your... No. Okay. Latia said, Lisa Brown. I am Facebook on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Have to go. Bye. Okay, Jen. I'll see you later, sweetie. Thank you, Jen. The part of your Bible study for that night. You want me to write down which Bible verse I'm going to do on the night that I do the Bible study? You want to know in advance? Is that what you're saying, Cheryl? You want to know what I'm going to be doing? I will announce it too. I would have to announce it too. Yeah, okay. You want me to write down the scriptures that I will be working on. Okay. Hi, Susan. We're off on a tangent right now. we're detouring just a little bit so I can get straightened out. I really, I'm interested in doing this. I'll post, Mom. I'm on a page in my group. Okay, thank you, Heavenly. Thank you, Latia. Okay. And your mom's name is Lisa? Is that your mom's name, Lisa? Latia Brown? Yes. Okay, so you can find it. Yes. Okay, Cheryl, I will. We're still just discussing the times, and I'm trying to get Latia and her mother separated. I think her mother's name's Lisa. Okay, I'm gonna put Lisa Brown. And you're a Brown too, right, Latia? Is your last name Brown too? So I think I'm okay. Latia Brown. You see, I have to remember two names for you. Oh, my brain. I don't know if my brain can take anymore. Cheryl's going to the phone. Okay. I love your socks. My socks. My socks. What? Okay. I have no idea what that means, Colleen. Okay. So we are going to be doing once a month Bible study, and we're going to do it on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then I've got all of you girls that are willing to tune in and support me on it. And I will post. Thank you, Latia. Yes, Melissa, I have your name on here too. So we're going to do a Tuesday night Bible studies on Tuesday nights, starting next Tuesday. Oh, Susan's been knitting socks. Okay. Oh, you posted a picture of your socks, I bet. Okay. So now, I think I'm okay. I think we're okay. I like that. I'm going to ponder on that tonight and wrap that in my brain and see what we can do. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to continue to work on my UK book here. See if this coffee's drinkable. It smells pretty good. You smell it? Oh, it is like so perfect to drink. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to go back to my my paintbrush. Where'd my paintbrush go? I lost my paintbrush. So anyway, I'm painting the rest of this page. So a big announcement: we will be doing Bible studies on Tuesday evenings at 8 o'clock. For those of you who want to join in, that way I can still do an art page for my art followers, and the Tuesday night Bible page, it will be just a Bible verse. I will pick a Bible verse out, and then we will do a page about that the Bible verse, and maybe just discuss. Not necessarily, I don't know. We don't have to really discuss it. It's just one verse. It's going to be really simple. It's going to be really simple, and we probably won't even need an hour to do it. I can probably do it within a half hour. And I've got lots of Bible verses that I can start off with that I've done before. And it'll be easy for me to do those because I've done them before. And I've got a lot of them. And what I usually do when I do my Bible verses is I just talk about it. I talk about what I think what I think I'm seeing, reading, and I read. I have my Bible, which is the application Bible. So I have the King James. I think it's an NIV, new version of the King James, and it's a new international version. And then I have a study link underneath in my Bible, because it's a student Bible that explains it in. There's my paintbrush. Found it. And what I usually do is just I write a short paragraph of my Bible verse. I can write the Bible verse down, and then I would write like a paragraph to explain that Bible verse of what it means, to me. And then we do the art page, and we include those writings, and then we're done with the art page. I mean, it won't take me but a half hour to do it probably. But then again, if we talk about it in the chat room, you all might have something else to say that would, that would make it larger, Well, Latia, I'm not going to say no to that, but I'm going to say, let me get started here on my channel, and let's see if I can work out a time to do it with you, and we can talk about that, Latia. And I'm assuming you're going to go live and you're going to have me on as a guest. And I'm going to depending on the time, if it's in the afternoon, that I wrote down, if it'll be in the afternoon, I'm going to say probably yes. I would love to. Because if it's going to be from 3 to 5 somewhere on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, I'm going to say yes at least once, once a week. Yes, I would love to do that. And the girls, we can advertise that in my Facebook group. The only thing I don't, I it's like we're signing up for a class. Uh, I don't do a lot of talking about it in my group, and I don't do like politics and that kind of thing. I just basically art, anything related to art. And if we do an art page, to me, that's art. And I think we can advertise that in my group without raising any problems. And surely, if people are in my group just for the art, surely they would not mind me doing something once a week, an art journal, a Bible journal once a week. It's still art related. So I don't see any snags. I just want to, but I just, yeah, it's a Bible, art and Bible journal. Yes, I would love to do that, Latia. Yeah. And I know that we could post it in my Facebook group, and the girls, most of the people in my group would love to. Well, we got at least 10 or 12 of y'all that would definitely come and see us. So, or watch us later. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Now I'm going to put that subject away for a little bit, and I'm going to get this back out because this is what I had been wanting to do. I'm going to tear this. This is an English newspaper that somebody sent me, and I'm going to rip it up. This is the good side, and make some different pieces, and I'm going to glue them down on my UK page here. And I'm going to have to glue them down before my fan blows it away. So I'm going to get my glue out, and I've got a fan brush here that would go into this. I'm pretty easy to get along with, Latia. When I've done lives with other girls, uh, you know, and I'm pretty good about being nice and courteous and getting along. So I probably won't cause too much trouble to you. Will I, girls? I'm just like I am right now. That's exactly what you see is what you get. So this is what I want to put down for my background. If I could get some work done here. Okay. back there. So, yes, Latia, you're right. I do. Yes, it's Bible art in Bible. Okay. See, I might be. How long have Latia? Can I ask your age? Would you tell me your age? Because I think I'm about the same age as your mother. But that don't matter. That don't mean nothing. Hi, Gypsy. 32. Okay. Um, um, I might be able to uh, show you some things, uh, experience, things that I have. I'll send you my video that I did. You will like it. I did a little of the lady with the oil in the jar. I'll send it to you after a while. It's cute. But I did watch your mother last night. I loved it. I loved what she did, and that was a November. Was that recorded in November, or was that recorded recently? Do you know? I couldn't figure it out. Because she mentioned Thanksgiving, and I thought, well, she must have recorded this back in Thanksgiving. I have glue. This is my glue pot. It's a jelly jar. It's 100% jelly. But I have school glue, Elmer's school glue, and a little bit of water in that. If your glue gets thick, if it gets too thick, you can add a little water to it and thin it out a little bit, and then it's smoother. It goes out smoother on your paper. And Mary Altier does it. She keeps a glue jar. Some people like the other types of glues, and I've tried some of the other glues, and I keep going back to this one as my go-to. And I like using the fan brush. I can paint everything down with my fan brush, and I'm using like real thin tissue paper right now, and I'm doing it. So this is my background page, and I've got some other things to put down here. Okay. And right there. And we're done. There's that tissue. Okay. I like that. And then I'm going to put just a little bit of this varnish gloss on it. It's real thin, and it'll glue down anything that's sticking up. That way my tissue paper won't move on me. There. I like that. Okay, so now what I have is I've got some the phone booths. I got some of these I could put down. Let's decide what we want to put down in my book. And I'm going to put one of those. And Cindy gave me some of these things. And here's another piece of a double-decker bus in a napkin form. So I can put one of these down with the red telephone booth. And I have a plane ticket. It's a sticker. I have the best of British. I've got some stamps. James Bond stamps. Those are real stamps too. They've been marked. They've been used. And got those. And I have a map with some more stamps. And I got another sticker that's one's a ticket and one's a luggage. And I want to use the British. And this is some stamped images of tea time. So I can use some of those. The best of British. I got another one of those. That's extra. Here's some more stamps. And here is a Englishman. I really don't know where this picture is. It was out of a travel magazine, and but it does remind me of an English gentleman in a suit and an umbrella and a hat, and he's just a funny picture. So I did that, and then I do have a couple of prime ministers, and I think that's fun to put down. And I have Ben, the Tower of London. Oh, this is not Ben. Ben is the clock, but it's real close. So I'm going to maybe put this as my focal point. All right. And I think I'm going to fussy cut it out just a little bit. And I'll cut the top part of it, the sky, off. It's a little drawbridge. It goes up and down to let the big boats through. I have a drawbridge where I live down here. And then we have a second bridge that's 4 lanes. Okay. Just a little trim. Just a little bit more fussy cutting. There. So I'm going to put this right in the middle. It's going to stick. It's a sticky page. It's going down. Okay. Got that. I'm going to put this guy down here. And I got a map. And this is all of Europe, but this is the part that is the UK. This is the UK. I circled it in blue. It's the northern part of Ireland. It's Scotland and it's England, and then Wales is right over here. It's right over here on the left side of London. It's in that little spot right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. And I've got a couple of stickers and traveling, so we could put these down here next to the map. These came from Cindy. She's from Australia, but she has a family in over there. She does. And I did not leave room enough for my double-decker bus. So I'm going to save the double-decker bus for another page. But I do have room for a phone booth. So I'm going to put that right there. There's the phone booth. The best of British. Couple of stamps. And maybe one of the prime ministers. That would be nice. Tea time, relax and enjoy. It's tea party. Take time for tea. I think I'm going to save the tea for the next page, and I'll do it with the double-decker bus. We've got that. Here's another stamp. Just making a real cute page. It's a glue book page. It's United Kingdom. I'll put it down here. Just a glue book, just for fun. And the next book, or the next international book that I'm going to be doing is going to be Australia. And that's going to be done in the spring. I'm going to work on this one on Tuesdays, doing one page at a time until the spring gets here. And then we will switch over to another book. I just started doing this by accident, and we started having fun, and people started sending me stuff to put in the glue book, and that's how we do it. This is a kind of a sticker for passport or something. A travel sticker. Ooh, I'm going to use it too. There we go. And all on the map. Very nice. Okay, I've got the phone book, and I got this. I might put this in as a tip in. I'll save it for later. I still have a few more things here to look at. And then we're going to move on to our Zentangle. We're going to do a Zentangle. And I think what we're going to do today is another cat. I got an idea. And we'll get the doodle cards out, my doodle cards, and do another cat. There. How about that? That looks pretty good. Let's look that. Can y'all see most of it? Okay. Latia's got to go. Okay. Gypsy came in. Okay. What's in the jar? Last November. Okay. Okay. My mom will be live tonight, Beth and the ladies. And at 7, she is streaming 7 tonight Pacific. So that's at 10 o'clock my time, Eastern time. If it's 7, then it'll be 10 o'clock tonight. Latia's mom will be on, but I probably will stay on till 10:30. So, okay. I'm caught up on chat. Okay. So anyway, I'm liking my page. I likey. So we're going to do some kind of Zentangle doodle tonight. We will. Some prime ministers of the UK. And the rest will have to be for next time. Since we kind of got off the subject a little bit. So I'm done with the wax paper. Pull it out. Okay. So I think that's cute. I'm liking it all. I'm happy with it. So I'm going to dry this for just a few minutes, and then we're going to work on Zentangles. Just dry this for just a little bit. I can hang my dryer up and continue to work. I learned that yesterday. I didn't know I could do that. You talk about multitasking. You can't get any more multitasking than this. Gluing and drying at the same time. I think that's pretty cool, if you ask me. So anyway, I've got this nice and glued down, and I really like it. I really like it a lot. So I'm going to sit this over here to dry out of the way, and I'm going to get my other book out now. So we've done a lot tonight, guys. We have. Let's see what I can find back here. We did this, okay? And I'm thinking we could do it again. Or the owl. Remember the owl that I did on Saturday night? And I was thinking that maybe we could Zentangle them again. So I'm going to get a clean piece of paper, which is right here. Actually, I could do it over here. And I'm going to draw the cat again. Okay, so I'm going to draw the cat again. I'm going to get a clean piece of paper, and I am still going to draw the cat again. I'm going to get another. I want another sheet. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw the cat with I guess a pencil. And what we did is we drew a bird bath. We're going to do paper piecing. So we drew the cat like this. This is the base of the bird bath, right? And the bird bath went down like this and back up. And then there were two ears. And then they connected in the middle. And then there were two eyes. And then there was a nose. And then there was a mouth. And the kitty cat was looking over here. Like that. Oh, she looks cute. Okay, and then the ears were another triangle in the ears. And then we go down here to do the legs. Something like that. And a tail. A tail. Anybody can draw this. Come on. Anybody can draw it. And then there were 3 eyebrows and 3 whiskers. Okay, I think that's it. Kathy D wants to play now. Come on, you can do this. I'll do it again and show it real slow. I can show it real slow. Get your pencil and paper ready. I can have a sip of my coffee. Thank you, Nancy. So here's the cat again. It's kind of like a bird bath. And on top of the bird bath is a bowl. This is the body of the cat. And you know what else, guys? Guess what? I got Happy Mail to send out. Yep, I sure do. I've got Happy Mail to send out. Look at this. Ready to go. All I have to do is put a stamp on it. Shall we give away one now? Anybody want some Happy Meal? Does anybody has anybody is there anybody in the room that has never gotten Happy Meal before or doesn't know what it is? I just need to get this clear off my chest. Yeah, we got to get this off my chest. So here's the first step. If you're drawing along, you have to make a bird bath. And I'm asking if there's anybody that's never received any Happy Meal from me, or if they do not know what Happy Meal is. I don't see anybody typing. There's 26 of y'all in here. Wake up, wake up. Cheryl, wake up. Everybody's asleep. So, is Kathy caught up? Okay, Kathy D. Okay, Kathy. Okay, you caught up. Okay. Well, I think I definitely give one to Kathy. Okay. Then I got 3 more. Drawing the cat. Okay. After you draw this, you're going to draw 2 ears. And then you draw a shadow inside the ears. Another triangle inside the ears.
Need a present, honey? I got presents.
Presents?
Yeah, we got an outstanding young lady tonight that's done something special. I'll give her a paintbrush.
It's not flat enough. I'm talking 1 stamp.
Oh, 1 stamp.
1 stamp.
1 stamp. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's
I need Kathy's last name and Kathy's address. You want me to show you what's in the envelopes? I don't have enough in them. I only have 2 things in them. So I'm sending you some twine. And I'm sending you some Braille paper. And I got to put some more stuff in here. Okay, Kathy. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Just in time. We're getting ready to give out some Happy Mail. Hi, Patty. You're welcome, Kathy. So I'm going to let the other girls pick a number between 1 and 25. Go. 1 and 25. And I'll get random.org up. Okay, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Okay, Susan. Put a number in between 1 and 25.
No, I said hi.
They heard you. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's okay, Mama. I got you. You're in the same. That's fine. Okay, Melissa, pick another number. Melissa, pick another number. Yours was taken. 12, 17, 8, 13, 17. That's the same person. I'm going to delete one of them, Annette, to keep it straight. Tammy, I said 1 and 25. Gosh. Tammy, between 1 and 25. Melissa, pick another number. Hi, Tina. Pick a number between 1 and 25, Tina. Thank you, Tammy. Hi, Nash. Pick a number between 1 and 25, Nash. Oh, Susan. Pick a number. Did you pick a number? Oh, Susan's in. Never mind. Tina, 18. Okay, good, good, good. Melissa, pick another number. Melissa Smith, pick another number. The one you had was already taken. Where's Teresa and Cheryl? They like to play this stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you. Nash. Nash Wall, pick a number between. There you go. Thank you, Nash. Okay. I think it looks good. Anybody else in the lounge want to play? Come out of the lounge. Out of the balcony. I'm going to pick 3 winners out of this batch, okay? So I got three to come out. Okay. So if you're working on the cat, you need to put eyes on your cat and a nose and a mouth. And then you got legs to put on your cat and a tail. Patty, did you get in on the numbers between 1 and 25? Melissa, you want to change to 20? Oh, I see. No, you have 23, 24, Melissa. That one's good. 24 is good, Melissa. I got you down for 24. The first one. You need to play the first one. Kathy's already got a prize. Patty picked 10. Okay. Cheryl had to charge her phone. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I think we're good. It looks pretty good to me. And I'm going to go ahead. Melissa, your other number was good. 24 was good. I'm going to keep the 24. I think you're just not up to my live. My cat is finished. Okay, good. All right. Let me go ahead to random.org. I'm going to pick 3 numbers. Thank you guys for playing. One through 25. And the first number is 11. The closest one to 11 without going over would be Patty. Did we get 11 before? I think it's Patty. Patty. Okay, the second number is going to be 20 without going over. And we got 18. 18. I think it's 18, which is Tina. Just an envelope. Okay. Patty and Tina wins the second one, and the third one will go to 3. And I think it's Nash. I think it's Nashville. Nashville, did you ever get my mail from the last thing that we did? It's been a while. But I think Nashville is our last one. Okay. Just a little something, nothing major. I'm going to put some more things in here. I thought I'd put some stickers, and I got a few cats. I put some cats in there. So thank you guys for playing. Now we're going to get back to our kitty cat. If I think I've got, I know I've got Patty's address, and I know I've got Nash's, and Tina sounds familiar. Yes, Tina, you're in Iowa. I got Tina's. And then Kathy, you need to message me your address. I don't have Kathy's. Okay. So, Happy Meal. Okay. Iowa with a whole bunch of snow. Did you get snowstorms last night? I know it's the Midwest, is the mid-central United States really got it yesterday. We had nice weather today. It was 80 degrees. I am not going to mail out a paintbrush because it would take extra postage. So we'll save this for another project. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to get some paper. And I want to pick some solid colors or small. See if I can find me some. This one looks like it might have some in it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get 2 or 3 colors. That would be so cute. Of what we might want our cat to be. What color? You want a blue cat, or I think the greens. I'm picking out a couple of colors here that go together. I'd like to have this one and this one. I'm picking out 2 colors, two kind of small print. You could also do solid colors if you want to do 2 solid colors. And I'm going to put this over to this side for now because this is all I need. And I'm just going to need probably just this much. I don't need all of this. I'm getting 2 pieces about this side, 3 or 4 inches wide of the 12 by 12, and put those over to the side. And so what I'm going to do is imitate. Did anybody watch Gigi today? Miss Gigi from Sweden. She's in bed. But she took papers like this and tore them up, and she paper pieced an elephant this morning. And it was so cute. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a glue stick as soon as I can find it. There it is. I'm going to use a glue stick. And I've got 2 pieces of collar. So I'm going to put like polka dot like on the tail and polka dot on the arms and in the ears. And then the rest is going to be this paisley print of the cat, for the cat. So that's what I'm going to do. And that's how I'm going to decide what goes where. So I'm paper piecing and I'm putting in pieces that will fit. And I think what I'm going to do first is put the ears. I'm going to put the paisley print down first, and then I'll put the ear on, the little insert ear. So I'm going to put this there, and I'm paper piecing an ear, and I don't know if I'm explaining it very good or not, but I'm putting down the paisley. I got 2 prints. Okay, so one print is going to be the face and the body, and then the other print is going to be the arms and the tail and the inner ear. So I need to have an inner ear with some like this. And it might be better with a solid piece. I might need to go ahead and get a solid. Let's see if I find something that goes with that paisley. I need a solid. And there were some solids in here. I'm going to use the purple. So traded the polka dot. I've traded the polka dot for purple because I didn't think the polka dot's good enough. So I could put polka dot for the background now. I like the polka dots. I could change. I could do anything I want. I could change it. Change the background to polka dots. Sure. Let's change the background. So I'm making a polka dot kitty. And right now I'm just doing the ears. And then I'm going to put the purple on the inside of the ear. And I'm staying within the lines. So my purple is going to have I need 2 triangles for the center of my cat. Can you see what I've done? And I'm paper piecing. Now I'm going to go ahead and use this polka dot for the face. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably cut out another purple piece for the nose. And then the rest I will do with a black marker. But I'm going to do the rest of the face in polka dots. I am. Okay. Can you see that? I'm paper piecing. And I'm almost done with the face. I like that. Okay. So now I'm going to rub the face with a napkin and sort of smooth it down. Make sure everything's glued down. I'm drying it off. And then I'm going to get a magic marker. And I can see where the eyes were. So let me dry this real good again with the heat gun. What is Gigi's channel? Miss MRS Gigi. See if I can find a link for you. I got the link right here. This is for Mrs. Gigi. There. That's for Mrs. Gigi. Oh, okay. Post a picture of the kitty cat. Let me go ahead and put the nose and the face on it. Too. And here's the nose. And we're going to put a little collar on her. Okay, I'm ready. One moment. Okay, so you could sort of see what I've done. I've got polka dot on her face. I've got purple for the center of her ears and her nose. So this is the two colors you need. I'm using a polka dot and a purple. So I'm going to do a purple for her collar. Like that. And then I'm going to need a circle for her tag. And I'm going to put some this polka dot down first. And then I'm going to put the purple on top of that for her collar. Collar. And then on her collar is going to be a little tag, and that's too big. So there's her tag. Can you see what I'm doing? Okay. Uh-oh, Cheryl. Is everybody with me? Everybody okay? Stop it, it's cold here. Oh, I was talking about my weather today. I'm so sorry, guys. It's winter time in Florida. I'm sorry, guys. I've had my share of snow. Now, don't get me wrong. Okay. All right. Everybody okay? Okay, so I'm going to continue to piece my polka dot all the way down, and then I'm going to put my legs on top of the polka dot. That's what I did with the collar. I did the polka dot first, and then I put the collar and the tag on top of it. So I'm just going to go ahead and get a few pieces of this together. I can use bigger pieces. And paper piece. Paper piece. I'm paper piecing. So I could do that. Perfect. Glue down some big pieces in this on the bottom of the bird bath. The kitty cat would love to be out by the bird bath watching the birds. Watching the birdies. So I'm paper piecing. And then the tail I'm going to do in purple. So it doesn't matter if it's a little ruffly on the edge. That won't matter. I'm using a glue stick. Gluing down some polka dots. Well, hi there. Hi, Nora. Oh, Nora, you're so sweet to come up and touch me. I don't know what you want, but thanks for coming up to touch me. So I'm covering up all my little holes with more paper pieces. I think that's everything. One more there and there. Okay. Now I'm going to do the legs in purple. And I think I'm just going to do them in one piece. And they go about right there. This one's too big. It's bigger. Nora is checking on her mama. She is. She came over and touched me with her nose. She doesn't. She's already been fed, so I know it's not food, and I know she's been outside. So she just came over to say hello. So there's my legs. And so what I'm going to do here is make a little tiny angle and another angle here. Like that. It doesn't have to be exact. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. This is the first time, so we can allow for adjustments on the first time we do it, right? Right. Okay. So there's my legs, and then I'm going to do my tail. And I think I will just cut me some shapes.
We heat the coffee up for you.
Yeah. Thank you, honey. Very good. So what I will do here is something like this. Yep, that's what I'll do. So I'm just paper piecing the tail. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. Okay. That's good. Another piece. That's good. I'm in the tail zone. I'm tailgating here. I can't think of something. I can't read and think about this tail at the same time. I'm paper piecing it. Busy paper piecing. That's good. And that's good. I got one more piece down here. Oh, and that's good. Well, looky there. There's my cat. I paper pieced it. What do you think? Okay. I need to charge my phone. I got a call on cell phone. That was definitely not for me. Okay. Nashwall says it's cute. Cheryl says thank you. Mina says the kitty is looking cute. Susan says, "Oh, okay, Cheryl." And Colleen says, "Laugh out loud." And Tammy says, "You're welcome." And Cheryl says, "We plugged back in our surge protector and it was not powered on." Okay. So Cheryl says, "Love the cat, Beth." Susan says, "Nora is checking on her mama." Cheryl says, "I will watch a replay and do this tomorrow." Okay. And Cheryl says, "They have dogs that can detect if someone has COVID now for the sporting events." Wow. That is, wow, Cheryl. Wow. That's crazy. Way cool. Cheryl says, "No more mention of it tonight for me." Cheryl says, "Laugh out loud, Beth." Mama Munson Nettie says, "I love it." And Teresa's back. Purple polka dot polka dot cat. A purple polka dot cat. Yeah. Uh-huh. So anyway, so there we did that. And so to on the theme of our doodling now. I'm going to outline my cat with my marker, and I probably need to dry the glue. But this up here should be dried. I'm just outlining the cat. And the legs. And the tail. Okay, so I did that, and now I'm going to continue to use my marker, and I think I'm going to do a starburst behind my cat. So you can use your ruler to help you with your starburst if you want. I'll get my long ruler out here so I can go from corner to corner. And I'm marking behind the cat, and I'm just going to make an X. And then from this corner to corner, and it's going to be behind the cat, not on top of the cat, but behind the cat. And I've made an X. And now we're going to, that's all of the paper that you need. So now we're going to doodle on 4 spots. And I've got my doodle cards here. And we're going to pick 4 doodles. Excuse me. 4 doodles. And I'm going to pick them right off the top of the deck. 2, 3, 4. So these are the four doodles. And I'm going to get another rubber band. And then these are the ones we've used. So those will go right there. This is going back up there. And these doodles are what we're going to use for each one of the doolollies, the starburst. So we can use magic markers. You can use colored pencils. I'm thinking I'm going to paint my stars, my X first with, and I'm going to just put my cards right here because we're still going to use these. And I'm going to use my paint, and I'm going to use my solid color paints this time. And I'm going to get a paintbrush, and I'm going to, I don't want purple, so I'm going to use a green. For one of them. Okay, there's green. Just a little color. Like that. And then I'm going to use a pink. Thank you, Joe.
Mhm.
Is that one mine?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I took my little thing out over
I
here.
know, but I put it in.
You put yours in?
I put mine in.
Okay.
Just yours put yours in.
Okay.
I got dinner ready too, by the way.
You do? What are we
Can you
having?
smell it?
Yeah. What are you having?
Let's smell it.
Well, I can't tell. I've got some paint going in here and some glue.
I'm sniffing things.
I'm sniffing the markers are going a little strong.
Got that marker thing going, huh?
Yeah.
That coffee's hot.
Hi, Jane. Jane's here.
Hi, Jane.
Okay. A putty tat to a pea cat. Okay, Teresa. The pretty little putty cat. Now I'm going to use blue. I'm using this water because it's the only clean water I have. My other water is dirty, so I thought I changed it out, but I used it yesterday, and so it's dirty today. So that's all right. We'll fix it. We'll make do.
I'm sorry, honey. Did you call for your water boy?
No, I'm good.
Sure.
I'm just using this.
Okay.
Unless we paint anything else tonight, I don't
I hope you don't have
know.
to color match that.
Why?
Because you can't find what colors.
Huh?
Color match.
Color match.
You know, like
You'll have to identify that for me, Joe. I have
girls,
no.
tell her what color match is. She has to color. If she has to match that blue with the blue she made it with, it might be a little difficult.
Right here.
I don't know. You said you had different stuff. Different.
Joe's in his own little world, girls.
Might be more than one.
We're going to let him. We're going to let him slide by with that because he's in his own little world. Okay, so now I've got this little.
I just hope that pizza's good and hot when you
Ooh. Is it homemade pizza or store-bought pizza?
50-50.
It's not takeout pizza.
No.
Okay, Joe made pizza. He's turned in to be quite a little cook with this air fryer thing we got. He really has.
I don't know if I'm cooking pizza tonight.
I haven't seen Norma all week. Where is Norma? Where is she? She's probably been watching me on the side. Okay, so there is my background for my doodles, and then I'm going to use a Sharpie to do the rest of the work. And let's see what I got over here. I got a red Sharpie and a blue and a green, of course a black. Oh, I just need one more Sharpie. Okay, let me reach over here to my marker caddies. I got a marker caddy over here. I guess I could do green and blue and red and pink. I got a pink one. Shall we color coordinate our doodles? We're going to color coordinate them. So we got to think what would be good for that one. That would be good for that one. And I don't care about that one or that one. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. This one is circles inside of circles with circles all around. Did you get that? Did you catch that? So I'm going to draw a circle, this size circle first. And Sharpies do real well on top of this watercolor. They draw very nice. I love the feel of it and the sound of it. And then I'm going to continue to draw this size circle.
I still haven't got the recipe done on the temperature.
Ooh. Ah, nice and crunchy. I'm just going to leave that right here.
Oh.
Is this one mine?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to wait. I don't have enough room in here.
Well, I didn't think you.
So I'm in the middle of doodling now, Joe. I have to doodle my doodles. We're doodling. And then inside of these doodles are another set of circles. So I can do that. Everybody keeping up? Who's doodling? And then in the between the circles of circles, I'm going to put another circle outside of the circles. And I think I'll do it in rows. Keeping up, looking good. I think that's it. So I did it. Very nice. I like it. It reminds me of maybe some bubbles under the water. Let's see. Tonight's air just happens to be pizza air. Okay, yummy pizza in the air fryer. Jane said, I got my hot water bottle beside me to keep me extra warm. That's great, Jane. I need a drink of something here. We do French fries. I want pizza. Okay, Barbara. Joe, I made French fries and barbecue chicken in my air fryer tonight and made homemade coleslaw. Well, he would have loved that. What?
I like homemade coleslaw.
He likes homemade coleslaw. Jane, I've been knitting wool socks. I'm telling you, they really keep your feet warm and toasty. Good to know, Susan. Cheryl's going to the green chair. We know what comes after the green chair. But I didn't put the coleslaw in the air fryer. That's right. No need to make it crispy. That's right. I have some nice socks too, Jane says, and I wear them to bed at night. That's good. Okay, and I did make a stick to your ribs beef stew tonight. Ooh, but now she wants pizza. We had stew last night. I couldn't possibly even take a bite. I'm too full. I still want pizza. That pizza just. Well, I guess tomorrow night you're going to have to make pizza, Barb. Do you like using your air fryer? I'm thinking about getting one. Joe got it for Christmas, and he's learning. Yes and no. There's a few tips is um, when you put something in your air fryer, there's a pan in the bottom to catch stuff. But if whatever you roll your food up in, like if you roll it in breadcrumbs or in flour, it needs to be sprayed down with some water so that it sticks to whatever you're breading, because the flour flies. Flour will fly off. Did some chicken or something, and the best way to do is to use marinated things. Marinate your chicken in Italian dressing or something, and not roll it in flour or in breadcrumbs, because the flour flies and the breadcrumb will fly all over your oven, and then you have to clean everything out, which, it's easy to do, but it's just an extra step. Um, and all the baskets go right into the dishwasher, and the baskets are wire baskets and trays. Okay, gotta go. Hugs. Bye, Nettie. Um, yes, we love our fryer. Talk about fryers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's many different ones. I got ours from Walmart. So I did the pink. I'm happy with the pink. Put the pink away. Now I'm going to do the blue. The blue is down here at the bottom. And this is the I did wiggle lines like this. And then I did wiggle lines that was diagonal, and then I alternated wiggle lines down and then horizontal. And this one will go down. And this one will go horizontal. That's what I did. Okay, I did that one. And then this one is going to be green. And I'm going to start in a corner and do a half of a round and another half of a round. And then I'm going to do a half of a round with the one in the middle, and a half of a round and one in the middle. They're kind of like they're doubles. So if this one is half a round, I do one in the middle. And this one is a half a round, do one in the middle. And if this is a half a round, I'll do one in the middle. Kind of like a shell, but they're doubled. They're doubled. Something like that. So that'll work. Make it up as you go. Okay. And then the last one is I'm going to use a red pen. And this is the last one. And it's going to be it's not going to be too bad. So we're going to make wavy lines. And these wavy lines are going to kind of go in hand. And then this one is going to have curvy lines that direction. And then this one is going to be a wavy line right here. And then this is going to be curvy lines like this. And then there's going to be another wavy line and another wavy line. And this one's going to have curves. So there's a space in between the curves, the curvy lines. And then another curvy line. And another curvy line like that. That's all right. All right, and that's all of them. That is all of them. So, good deal. So these can go up into the doodle place. And we're done with our cat. So, did anybody post a cat? Did anybody get a cat done? Cute. So we paper pieced and we doodled, like Zentangled after around our cat. So these two are done, so I can put these away. And I think it looks cute. I think it's fine. I think it looks good. Okay, date that puppy. I mean kitty. Date that little kitty cat. All right. That is good. Now, everything's color fast. Nothing smears. I drip coffee on it. Gives it a little bit of coffee stain look. Okay. Now, I think I've done everything I'm supposed to do tonight. I know it, Teresa. I had to, well, I'll tell you another thing you can do. Of course, I had the cards. That helps. But I Googled Zentangled. And this came up on the internet. And look at all the different doodles in that one. And that might be something we can do over here on this side. We could doodle on the other side of our kitty cat to practice. Let's practice doodling. I'm going to use my new marker. I'm just going to draw a flower. And then we're going to doodle in the flower. So I'm just going to make it up as I go, I guess. Okay. I doodled the middle of the flower. And let's see. This one is lines. Like that. And then inside the lines are lines. So let's try that. And I think they're all going in different directions. Like that. This is a nice pen. It's a Jane Davenport pen that I got for Christmas, and it's really kind of nice. It's the only one I have, and I might have to go see about finding me some more. It's a real soft brush tip, very soft, and it does a fine line. So there's that doodle. Okay, and then there's another one that's kind of like this one, and it's like this. Okay, and then inside of those is a another one like a band. I'm in the zone. I'm a doodling, and on the band is a design, and it's like dots. And I'm just going to make my dots, and it's really, it's all hollowed except for the dots backwards in what I'm doing it, but that's okay. I'm just going to do it this way for now. And it looks cute. And then there's another little doodle inside that's kind of like this. I'm kind of making it up, but that's kind of what I see. Okay. Hi, Art Out with your heart out. You are Kate, aren't you, Kate? Is Art Out with your heart out my Kate? That's who I couldn't remember. I was talking about you. I was talking about you. Yeah. Is it Katie? Katie, Kayty? Katie, I have you felting trade. You're on. We were talking about trading on felting, and I got a partner for you. Do you mind international? It's okay. We're glad you're here now. Okay. So you're going to send your little felting project. It's just like an ornament or something. So it shouldn't be, if you do it real thin, you should be able to get it with one stamp and send it over to her. Janet Nash. And if you message me and ask me for Janet's address, I'll give it to you. And she will need your address. And I need your last name. But this is Art with Your Heart Out, and I want to write that down so I won't forget. Okay. Trying to do another air. Tracy's going to take a picture of her air fryer and put it in the group. Okay. Okay, that would be fine. And Happy Mail is acceptable if you don't have your felting things. And Janet is going to send you something. So I just need to get you two hooked up. Her name is Janet Nash. Katie, you're not on Facebook. Are you in Messenger? You don't have to be on Facebook to be in Messenger. Oh, you're on Messenger? Okay, so you can do that. All righty. So message me, and I'd like and then I can handle that. Okay. Um, and I'm talking to the rest of the room now. We talked about this earlier tonight, and we're doing a swap, a felting swap slash happy mail swap. You don't have to be, you don't, it doesn't have to be felting, but if you know how to felt, we were encouraging each other to felt something to send to somebody, and I'm making partners. So if you want to be included in the swap, you need to tell me now, and I'm going to explain the rules. One envelope, one stamp, mail your happy mail or felt piece to your partner, and vice versa. So if there's anybody out there that wants to play, yes, I am, Cheryl. She doesn't have felting supplies, but she's going to send happy mail instead. And that's quite acceptable. Well, hi, Latia. Welcome back. I'm talking about the felting swap again, and the happy mail swap. So there's a lot of girls that wanted to do the swap, but they didn't felt. So yes, you could slow stitch. Yes, yes, that would be perfectly fine, Joy. If you want to play, I will give you a partner. Share, Joy. So, is there anybody else that wants to play in the swap? I have Cheryl Johnson and Sharon Lombard, Mina and Teresa Church, Melissa Smith and Beth, Mary Berry and Beth, Katie and Janet Nash, Brian D and Kathy D, Latia, Heavenly Gifted Latia, and Little Red Wagon, Joy Carter, and I'm going to get you a partner. Slow stitching is available, is acceptable. Yes. No problemo. Cheryl, are you up to chat? Hit your live button. Renee, um, I have forgotten that. Okay, thank you. Little Heavenly Gifted today, Latia, and Little Red Wagon Renee are going to be partners. Cheryl, did I get what you wanted? Did I read what you wanted? I think I did. Oh, wait a minute. Read. Just a second. My glasses aren't letting me do it. Right. You can use Happy Mail if you cannot find your wool. No problemo. No problemo. I think we're on the same page. Little Heavenly Gifted Latia. Teresa says she was looking for wool and she wanted to know if you knew of a small store or family store that sells wool. Hobby Lobby sells wool. They sell it's not quite as, it's not as nice as the merino wool, but it is doable. And the Hobby Lobby is the only store that I know of that sells roving wool. The rest of my roving wool I order online. I do have a lady that I order my wool from. If you want to place an order, and it's called mohairandmore.com. That is where I order my roving wool. Sometimes they have sales, and they sell by the ounce. And I have not bought any wool for at least a good year because I've got plenty of wool. Uh, Letitia, uh, I tell you what I can do, Letitia. Um, okay. Heavenly gifted today is Letitia. And art with your heart out is Katie. And I think we're mixing our names up accidentally. I do it all the time. Don't worry about it. I've got them under control. Now, Katie, where do you live? Katie. Katie is art with your heart out. Yeah, I know where you live, Letitia. Katie, art with your heart out. I'm in Colorado. Okay. All right. Who does not have the wool? But you've got everything but the wool. Who needs the wool? Okay. Oh, Jen lives in Colorado too? Yes. Teresa's good, doing good on hers. Who needs the wool? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I was going to say if there's a problem with ordering, I can send you a little bit of wool out to you in an envelope with for decent to Colorado. I have 3 of those bags that sell it in. Tina says she has 3 bags. Yes. She doesn't need the kit, Cheryl. She just needs the wool. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Katie, you're fine. You know what it is? I'm getting used to everybody's names. You're helping me out, girl. But if you can't, if ordering is a problem right at this moment, I would be glad to mail you a little bit of wool to help you to tie you over. But you have to message me your address. But the okay, I think I'm doing okay. I'm not. Everybody's okay. We're all okay. We're good in here. Hey, I got me a nice cup of coffee. Joe bought me coffee. I can go all night, girls. I was up. I didn't go to sleep last night till late, 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 late. And I haven't done that in a long time. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Katie, message me your address and and you can still order, but I'll send you a little variety. I can give you an envelope of some wool pieces, roving wool pieces. Tina says, that's what I figured. Tina, 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 Tina. Tina, tell me what you have 3 bags of. See if it's going to be something I can go with. I'm not sure what Tina's talking about. Tina has something to sell, I think. I didn't sleep at all last night. Do 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 do. I was tossing and turning. Let's see. I'm going to message. Okay, great. I can take care of you, Katie. I can handle a little bit of wool. Allison, you have 3 bags of wool. Tina has 3 bags of wool. That sounds like a nursery rhyme. 3 bags full. 3 bags of wool. Hmm. I'm not selling. Okay. Tina, what do you have, Tina? Do tell. Uh, some of the girls may need some extra wool. Bob, all black sheep, have you any wool? That's it, Sheila. Thank you, Jane. That's good. Throw the sheep out. Uh, that's what I'm saying. It was. Okay. Um, all right. So, anyway, I'm going to send Katie some wool to help her make her ornament. It won't be a masterpiece right of off the bat. Up to date now. Good, Cheryl. Good. Okay. I was singing the song, the nursery rhyme. Yeah, see, Tina has wool. Tina, do you know how to felt? Tina, do you want to be in the swamp? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a masterpiece, just a little ornament. And here's my ornaments. I made them. I made it out of a cookie cutter. This is my favorite one. So I'm going to probably put maybe a little piece of lace and maybe a couple little of beads. Okay, Cheryl. I know some of the girls lag, and then I was like, no, you said that too late. Okay, so Tina, do you want to be in the swamp and share? Okay, she's going to practice it. Do you want to swap with somebody? I've got Joy Carter who would like to swap. And here's my little ornament. Okay, 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 Tina. Thank you, Tina, for telling me that you. I Tina, are you in my Facebook group? Okay, okay, Latia. Good night. Okay, honey. I might catch the tail end of her. If I get off before 10:30, I'll catch the tail end of her. Okay. And I'll talk to you. I will talk to Latia too because she wants me to go live with her some afternoon. Sure. We're going to do a Bible journal together. And if I do, I'll have to post it in my group and let you all know so you all can come watch me. And we are going to do Tuesday night Bible journal, a Bible journal page on Tuesday nights at about 8 o'clock. So we can still have our craft in the first part of the show. And then we're going to finish up with a Bible journaling class for those who want to stay and attend. So I just want to make sure I'm on the same page with everybody. If I am confused, I think I'm straight. So if you have any questions, let me know. I think so, but I can't get there from here with your links you put in. Okay. Where where do you want to go, Tina? I think you might be lagging behind too. Where do you want to go, Tina? And I'll try to help you. Okay, so anyway, the felting swap and the happy mail swap, I will be talking about it for the rest of this, for the whole next week. And then you've got 2 weeks, the first 2 weeks in February to complete your swap. Okay, or you can go ahead and swap now. But I'm going to be talking about it till the end of the month for another week. So I'm going to just to let you know, we are doing a Bible study on Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock on my channel. Um, I'm going to be doing I'm going to partner with Latia, Heavenly Gifted Today, on. We haven't decided which day. It's either Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday from 3 to 5. I'm going to be a guest of hers on Facebook. It's kind of like Zoom. But it's Facebook Zoom. And we're going to do a Bible journal page together. That's 2 pages. Yes, Tina. It's Beth with apostrophe S, Crafty Mixed Media Room. And I will accept you a little bit later. Uh, After I get off and have my pizza, then I'll accept you when I get off. Okay. All right. So that's all that I know. So I will be sending Kathy a little bit of wool, and I'll get an envelope to put it in. She's going to message me her name and number. Okay, this is going to be some wool. Okay, so I'm going to do that. And I've got these to do. That won't be a problem. And okay. Beth, you are very sweet to reach out to your followers. I thank you. I know I appreciate my happy mail from you. Well, you're welcome, Allison. I got some more to go out. I gave away some more tonight. And Tina's going to get some. And Patty's going to get some. Okay, Tina, your tools haven't come yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And that's okay because you're not in the trade, so you're not in any hurry. You can wait for your thank you, Cheryl. Put my group in up there. Okay. So I've got just a few more minutes here. I'm going to finish up on my doodle over here. And I think I'm going to switch over to my doodle cards for some more ideas. I didn't get to do this doodle the other day. I chickened out on it is what I did. So I'm going to do it now. And the way to do this doodle is you have to draw boxes. And in the boxes, you're going to make uh, a, I don't know, can we call it a football? And each one of these boxes is a football. Like that. So I'm going to continue to doodle. Okie dokie. If you need any help, just ask your question in caps and we will all try to help you. We're pretty good about that. I just want everybody to feel included. I don't want anybody to feel that they're uh, left out or anything. And Tina, I'm so thankful that you are going to try to felt. If you have any questions about your felting, I will be glad to help if I can. If I need to explain something, I would be glad to. So here's the next one, and it's all triangles. So it's kind of like a box. It's going to be difficult to put this in a circle. I'm going to have to find something with a circle. Oh my goodness. This is what my dog does. My dog sleeps on her back too. Thank you, Susan. My dog sleeps on her back too. I'm going to have to get another one because this one's going to be too complicated for my flower petal. So here's one, and you draw a stick, and then the next stick is drawn under this stick. And then the next one is under that stick. And then there's another one that's under that stick. And it's an eye illusion. Okay. And then this one's easy to do. It's triangles and dots. So let's do some triangles. Just random triangles. And then there's dots all around the triangles. Like that. That's easy to do. Okay, and then this one is kind of cute. You do another set of square boxes. And then this way. And then on every corner, you do a petal. A flower petal. In every corner. It's easy to do, but there's a lot of petals, a lot of petals to do. A lot of flowers. And some of the boxes are too small. So we had to bypass bypass them. Okay. I think I'm doing it. I think I did it. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Thank you, Esther. I'm doing a flower now. After I did the kitty, I'm doing a flower over here. I'm doodling. Okay. Oh, good, Esther. That'll go right in hand with what we're playing with. And I paper pieced the kitty after watching Miss Gigi this afternoon. She was doing the kitty. So I'm going to put the blue pen away and get another collar. And it's almost 10 o'clock. And I'm going to I'm going to do one more doodle on the outside of this. And I think it's going to be this one. So you're going to do, you can use your ruler if you want. Sometimes it's easier to do because we're not going to go through the flower, we're going under the flower. And I'm using a blue marker. And I'm just guesstimating the lines. I'm going to make them all this way. And then I'm going to go back the other way. Like that. And then I'm going to go the other direction. Around the flower. Under the flower. Not on top. Under the flower. And then this side. And here. And here. And then in the middle of each square is a dot. So I'm going to make a dot here and here and here and here. And here and here and here and here and here. I'm making little belly buttons in the squares. And it's not taking too much time to do it. It's easy. So, how about that? Okay, I did it. I think that looks pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. And I'm going to put these in the used I think we're doing good. So we will put these up till the next time we doodle. I'm going to date this as done. I'm going to take me a cough drop. My coffee's making me cough. Okay, all righty. Okay. Now, let me write the date and the time. Let me try another one. Okay, that's good. I'm going to take a picture of it. Now, we did our UK book. Oops. Sorry, bumped you on the head. And here's our UK. So I'm going to take a picture of it so I can post it in our book. It's cute. And I could also put a date on it. I haven't been dating my journals, but I guess I could. And so here is last week's. Cute. And here was the last 2 weeks ago. And there's the front of our book. Alrighty. So the way this book goes is this closes and then this closes. And I need to come up with a some kind of a closure on this book. And I don't know if I got anything here that I can use. That's big enough. This might work. It's got Velcro on it. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if it'll go around. We can only hope and pray it'll go around and complete our our book. Will it go twice? Oh my gosh, you guys, it's going to fit. It is. It's going to fit. Look. Look at this. Look at this. We couldn't have asked for anything to fit any better than that. And the reason why I've got more to grow yet. I'm going to be putting some more stuff in here. So by the time we get done, I'll fix this to where I can shorten it and fix it to where it fits over here. But right now it's got a belly band room to grow. So there's that. Perfect. Good. We'll leave that like that. And what else did we do tonight? I think that's all we did, isn't it? We talked about some stuff. And for the next few minutes, I'm going to finish this little book up. I started this last week. Good night, Cheryl. I'm going to quit here in a few minutes. Okay, honey. Good night. Okay, I think we're caught up. Well, I started this book last week, and I've got 2 signatures finished. And this one is almost finished. I just have to trim the edge off of this one. And make the edges cute. And I want to sew the signatures in. So I've got 3 signatures to put in my book now. And this is a glue book. And it's going to be like an everything glue book. And then I just have this one left to put some papers on. So I'm going to do that right now. And here's all my papers. And I'm going to use my glue stick. I'm a gluing. Gluing everything down I can find. So, everybody okay tonight, right now? Cheryl went to bed. Okay. 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 So now I just need to trim this off the back. And I'm halfway done with this page. There. Okay. Then I just got this one last page to do. Am I in the screen? And this is going to be a little glue book, and it's going to be an everything glue book. And I can put any kind of image in it that I want. Uh, and I'm going to bind it first. So we'll put that there, and we'll put this there. And we'll put this there. There's a little bit of splatters from the other night. That's allowed. That's allowed. Just like putting a puzzle together. Okay. And now we're done with this one. There we go. So I'll just trim this off there. And this off there, and we're done. Okay. And then this is going to be trimmed off this way. And I might have to let it dry. Come on. I can do it. There we go. One more time. Good. Okay. So now I've got my signatures. I got 4 signatures in my box, in my thing. I don't need any more of this little tiny paper stuff. So it can all be cleaned up. We did all that. Okay. So all I have left now to do is to sew my signatures in. And I'm going to take my scissors and press them down a little bit more. Okay. So let's see how we're going to sew this in. I think I'm just going to do a simple sewing stitch, in, out, in, out. And so what I need to do is punch all my holes. So I'm going to put everything on the inside of everything and punch my holes at the same time. All 5. And I've got a tool over here. Are you going to go around the pieces with black markers? No, I wasn't, but that's a good idea. This is just a little glue book that I made. I got it off of Nicole. I can't remember the rest of her name. She was on the internet and I watched her and glue, cut, and paste, or cut, glue, and stick, or something. And Nicole, and she did this, and I'm doing it too. You've doodled all over the pages. Okay, Tina and Esther, good idea. Okay, and then add pictures. Okay, okay. This is done mosaic style. This is black cardstock in the background, and I left a little space in between each paper, and I thought that turned out really cute. So it looks like I did outline, but it's the mosaic style. I gotcha. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and punch my holes in this, and all I need is a some kind of a magazine, uh, so that I don't punch through my table. What have I got over here? I'm just going to use this. And I'm just going to go ahead and punch all my holes at the same time. I'm going to do 2 holes. I could do 3. I'll do 3. I like to do binding. So I'm going through the middle of all of my pages right there. Like that. So there's one. Now I'm going to do the middle. I'm just guesstimating. Yeah, Nicole at Relax Cut and Glue. Thank you, Teresa. Oops. The tool came apart. It's all right. One more here. Good. And then I'm going to sew them in separately. And they're all going to be sewed into this spine. And this has a little bit of a squareness to it to accommodate my things. So all I need now is some thread. Needle and thread. Let's see what I got over here in the basket. I've got a few things over here. We can use this one. Okay, guys. It's 10:30, so I'm just going to go ahead and sew this up real quick, and then we'll quit for the night. And I do have a needle. It doesn't have to be a sharp needle. I need a big eyed. I need a bigger eye. Like that. So what I'm going to do is take my first signature, and I'm going to go in the middle, and I'm going to go up. I don't know if this is the top or the bottom. Go in that hole. And then I'm going to go bypass the middle and go to the bottom. And then I'm going to go back up the middle. And I am straddling the middle line, the middle thread. This one's right in the middle. And now I'm going to tie a knot. tight as I can. And then we've got the first signature in. And I'm just going to trim that. I'm just going to leave a little bit of a tail. And sometimes if I can, if my fingers are working, I'll tie a bow. Like that. And what I will do is I will drop a dot of glue. Oh my gosh, my brush dried out. In the middle of that dot. Just enough to get the dot damped. And then this dot right here will dry and my bow will not come undone accidentally. I'm going to sew it together first, and then I'm going to use it as a glue book. So I want this to dry real good before I shut it. And if I do shut it, I might need to put a little piece of wax paper there. And that's so that I can close this. And now I'm ready to sew my next signature in. So I am going to go in the middle again. And if I can find it. I feel like it's right there. There it is. And then I'm going to go up the top. And then I'm going to go past the middle. And go to the bottom. And then I'm going to go up the middle again, and I'm going to straddle the line. And then I'm going to tie a knot, and I will tie this signature in. And then I can trim it and tie another bow. Now, if the tails are long enough, I can tie the two bows in another knot, and then I don't have to use the glue, and it'll tie it tight and it won't come undone. Okay, so there's that one, and here's the first one. I got two signatures in. I got two more to go. Okay, so I got enough thread to do, I think, another one. So I want to go in the middle and through the top. And I'm going to bypass the middle and go to the bottom. And then back up the middle and straddle the middle line. With my last piece of thread, pull it tight. I'm going to tie a knot. And one more time. And I have enough to tie a little bow. And I have enough to tie these bows in one slip knot so that it doesn't come undone. Perfect. And then all I have to do is trim the little ends there. And there's 3. We're almost done. I made this spine square so that I could get these signatures in there. So I've got one more signature to go. I need some more thread. Okay, so let's see what we got in this little bowl over here. I think I've got some thread here. Oh yeah, we got some thread. More than enough. So I'll thread my needle back. And we're going to sew in the last signature. Joe and his mom are on the phone together, and they're watching the same channel. We got antenna. We can get antenna TV, and True Grit is a Western channel, and it comes on at the same time, and they both get the channel, and they watch it together. They watch movies together. Isn't that the most coolest thing you ever heard of? I'm telling you. He is the guy. I'm telling you. So anyway, we did a lot tonight. We worked in the UK book. We worked on a doodle cat. And we talked about doing a Bible journal page. We're going to start that next Tuesday. We're going to do a Bible journal page, and I will pick out a Bible verse, and we're going to do it at 8 o'clock on Tuesday of next week. And I will show you how I kind of do my little Bible journals. And if you want, I do have time. I'll go over and get that. I've got a book over on the shelf if I can find it real quick. And I've done Bible pages in it before, and kind of show you how I do a little devotion with one Bible verse. And we could also, I might be able to, I'm sure that I can pick out a Bible verse that you all would like. And once I get started with this, maybe I can take and do everybody's favorite journal Bible verse and do everybody's and do a journal page on it for you and show you how I can do it. Um, I I just you know how I love to do how I like to do uh, stencils. You know, remember me doing the stencil challenge? Oh, last year, um, I would take a stencil, and in my stencil book, I had a stencil, a napkin, and a couple of pieces of Happy Mail and a ribbon or whatever. You know, I had 5 objects and I made a journal page out of it. Well, this will be kind of like the same thing with a Bible journal page. I will be able to pick out a few things that goes with that Bible verse, and I'll be able to make an art page, and I would probably talk about the Bible verse at the same time, and I might write a few things down, like a paragraph that describes what I read. It might be a song verse. It might be a poem that goes with it. Maybe you guys can help me come up with something to say about it as well. And that'll be what we're going to do on Tuesday nights. Oh, Tina's not feeling well. Oh, Tina's got a sore throat. So sorry, Tina. Okay, honey. Okay. Well, uh, I hope you feel better. If you have cough drops, take them and suck on a cough drop. That might help your sore throat. So anyway, there's my little glue book, and you all were talking about maybe doodling in it a little bit. So what I can do is, uh, I think I would want something like this. And I think what you're asking me to do is to maybe draw lines around my papers to make it look like that, to make it look like my outside page. I think that's what you're asking me to do. Like that. And yes, I can do that. And I think this is not very good. I'll get another one. And it won't take me very long to do this. And I probably need to do the outer edge too. I could probably use the ink and ink the edges quicker than I can with that. Okay. I wasn't really going to doodle on this too much because I'm going to be gluing some pictures on it. And I'm thinking that uh, it's going to be a glue book. So you all can tell me what you think. If I should doodle, I can do simple doodles. Sure. If you still want me to. Oh, this one's easy. That was easy. Big lines. So that looks good. Oh, this is good too. Okay. Almost done. Okay. And one more. Okay, I think I did it. So there's our book. The lines make it look more mosaic and finished. Yeah. Okay. I can still doodle a little bit on each page. I can see doing something simple, like on the excuse me, on the and I do think I want to do the edges. Well, here we go. And just sort of ink the edges a little bit. I think that helps too. This is the quickie way to do your edges. I could see using it for a Bible journal if you put the verse in one of the larger squares and then do the art on the rest of it. Oh, that's good, Teresa. The lines make it more finished. Okay. Coat of many colors. Yes, it does. Oh, she wanted to know if I was going to do some Zen doodling on it. And that's what I was thinking. Originally, I said that I was just going to do, I could use this for the Bible journal. I hadn't thought that far. Uh, you've all come up with such great ideas. It's amazing. It's amazing what you all come up with. Yes, Nora dear. What does that mean when you come up to touch me? Do you need to go outside? Do you girls need to go out? Have I going the right direction here? Yeah, they do. So anyway, I did the edges. I inked everything up a little bit. And I kind of like that. Looks good. So I like it. I got my pages all in there. It's a little wonky, but it's all right. So, there it is. Now, so anyway, I did a little book. Showed you how to do how I did it over the past couple of weeks. Real easy to do. It's cardstock, which is a little bit thicker than regular paper, and then I put magazine papers and cardstock colored papers all through here. A little bit of wallpaper, uh, card, scrapbook paper, and I chose the solid colors. You can see some images from the magazine paper, and I don't mind that at all. And so there's my little book. So we're done that. And I was going to just glue images in it. I've got a little bag of images here, or a big bag of images. And I was just going to do, just random images. Like there was a bunch of women. I can use, any one of these. I can fussy cut them out if I wanted to, or leave them on that paper. But I don't know. I think I might want to fussy cut them out. And see how it looks fussy cut. See, I could put her in there like that. So that's a big, cute little glue book, everything glue book. I think I'm going to make me one of an old magazine and just take the magazines and half it like Mary did and do the pages like that. That would be good, Teresa. Okay. Good night, Beth. Good night, ladies. It's time for me to take my medicine and go to bed. Okay. Hugs. Hugs. Hugs for everybody. Okay, Teresa. I think I'm going to quit too. It's almost 11. So, I finished my glue, my making my book. So now we can just glue in it for fun, in our pastime, in our free time. And I can either do that on my days off, or I can do it, while I'm uh, talking to you girls. So, but that's what my intentions were, just to do it as a glue book. So, I think it's cute. I like everything about it, and I'm just really pleased with the way it turned out. So I'll probably might put a little band around it or something for, I'm going to do something like that. So, but that's all I'm going to do. So, guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We had a really good time. Um, we got a lot done. Got a lot done. And I will be back Thursday. And Thursday we are going to do felting, and we are going to do a paint along in the white book. I'm going to paint a picture, and we've been doing some cool pictures lately. And so, come and paint. You don't have to. You just need some regular paper, art paper to paint or draw, or use your pencils or markers. And then if we have time, I'm going to try to color in the Japan book this week. I didn't get to do it last week. We got into something I can't remember now, but probably this. So, guys, thank you for hanging out. And yep, I'm going to go eat my pizza and go to bed, drink the rest of my coffee, and I'll put my pictures on YouTube. I guess I could take a picture of my a picture of this little bookie. So that's it for the night. So I'll post all of my pictures here. If I do it right this second, I won't have to think about what I have to post later. See, what do we want to put first? I'll put the kitty cat first. The UK book, and then this little book. Done. Post. It went through. So here's what we did. Good. We doodled, we Zentangled, we went to the UK, and we glued book everything. Very good. And oh, here's a air fryer. Okay, that's good. Here's a cat. Oh, here's a couple cats. Kathy. Thank you. Oh, that is so good, Kathy. Thank you, Kathy. These are great. These are great. One was before she doodled, and the other one was after she doodled. I likey. Very nice. She did what I doodled too. Cool. Okay, there's Susan's dog. And here's something from the hop that she made. Let's make today fun. Do everything about love. In love. Very nice. Kathy D, thank you. And there's my cat I got on there. Okay. I think that was mine. Yep. So that's it. Upcycled envelope. Now I don't know that that'll go through the mail with the lace on it or not, but that is certainly cute. Okay, so guys, good night. Good night, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll see you all Thursday. Message me if you have any questions. Give me a message. Good night.